come back and find that OBS had crashed. I think the last I managed to see on the phone when the after stream stuff came in, it was like up for like 9 minutes. Like, why are you showing now? I haven't ended. It's like, wait a fucking second. Come on, behave. Sorry, I'm late. I was doing chores, didn't hear the alarm because I had music on. Ah, you started. World versus Rush. I never do those things because mostly the legendaries I do right now don't need the gift of battle. Thank fuck. Depending on how quick I am, what am I on? I'm on 4. Might do only 3 chapters today. Depending on their variety of length. Because I want to get back to crafting. Because can I stream dump this screen? Yeah, sure. New image. Browse. This is gonna be really big. Actually, never mind. Like, this is all I have left on the aqua breather. And the sap and Ducat, however you pronounce the damn thing. I have to run around the shipwreck shore and Starlit Veld events. Chromatic sap, I think I can farm by constantly running the mirrors. Actually, do I have those open? Yes, I do. Whoops. Small chance of gathering from any resource in Shipwreck Strand. I have the mastery, thank God. Ether location treasure, large obscure, medium obscure, small obscure. Okay, so I can do it via the mirrors. Lost keepsake box. Don't think I've seen those. And of course I can get them via the vendors, but I don't have that many of the currency. No, I only have 40 of each. And I need 460. Concentrated sap, 250 gold, 500 chromatic sap, 300 karma. Or 300,000. Can't talk. I have karma. I am fine. I say, and I'm probably gonna get myself destroyed. Can actually close that. So, missing in action is what I'm on. Into the wilds to the code and a hunting post. Yay! Fail.
Our paths cross again, Wayfinder. Welcome to our hunting outpost. Here we prepare game to feed our village, as well as foster wildlife. Take only what can be repaid. That is our motto. Yet the tundra is not so benevolent. Nature's temperament is both nurturing and brutal. Generations spent here have taught us kinship is key to survival. And we lowlands have found no better friend than the journeykin. It'd do you well to spend some time bonding with them. The best friendships are worth the time. In the case of journeykin, it can mean the difference between life and death.
You really saved me back there. It's a good thing you were looking out for that cliff. In addition to an extra big dinner for you tonight, how about we take a little...
I'm not gonna do
Save some
that.
scraps from your next hunt. Makes for a fine journey kit treat.
Who wants to go to the hot springs? Miss Heavy Paws does. Oh, yes, she does. Oh, yes, she does.
Give food, give pets. There's a digging spot here. That's a cache. That's fine. Not gonna do the scat stuff because there's...
Scratch behind the ears goes a long way. Just say.
I think it's this one that keeps yelling, "Oh, Wayfinder missed a spot." Whenever you pick up the world claw shit. Oh, thank God, you don't have to be just here. So I'm gonna screech you. I have an entire youth after me. And then I'm gonna find something to kill. Do you count? Nope. You, however, come here. Because we technically-ish know what they are already. Since we did the rift scouting.
Might makes me right.
coming right in my face. So give me yours.
That's how I do it. Might makes me right.
Timber wolves don't count. They're just being a nuisance.
The fury is mine.
Couple of ones over here. Hello. Nothing but wolves here. Sometimes you prepare for sneezes and sometimes they explode out of you. That makes you dizzy. Oh, come here. You were right inside the circle. Enough to count.
Time's up! Was that really your best? I'll make a note not to rely on you for things in the future.
Now you suffer. The fury is mine. Strength failing.
Oh yeah, eat more of them.
Fury is mine.
Hold still and get over here. You.
The fury is mine.
No, you're done. Okay.
Might makes me right. Now you suffer.
And time to find all the... You kidding me? I still have the heart left? Maybe it fills up when the event is entirely done. No difference. Maybe it was too far outside the... No, it should have counted. Unless there's an ambush event close by. That counts into the heart.
Will you join me in my hunt?
Sure.
The wilds determine our prey. Seek what it offers, we will. Careful. This land is plagued with the strangest spawn.
Oh yeah, they don't know what these are. They call the cryptos fleshwalkers.
Tracks on the ground. We must find where they lead. Over my head, the breeze blows. We are still downwind of our prey. This is good.
And where am I missing? A lot.
Press on. Always more of these vile creatures.
Defense, then offense.
Tracks on the ground. We must find where they lead.
Hold on. There's the key. Apparently.
These tracks are soft. No more than a couple of hours old. Prey moves this way. We'll follow.
Might makes me right. Now you suffer.
Tracks on the ground. We must find where they lead. Watch that you do not lose its trail over hard ground.
Oh my god.
Might makes me right.
Size of what? Oh, Timberwolf.
A magnificent beast. You honor in death. You bring balance to the wilds. That is a noble end.
Okay, back to Barb.
I can hear them every day. Long before you were in sight, she knew
The journeykin have taken to you. Not surprising.
grown even more, hasn't she?
Now, Wayfinder, it is I who seek your aid in taming beasts of this land. Concurrent with your arrival, our council received reports of unidentified creatures roaming the wilds. Strangers among lands, or so we've deemed them.
What do you know about these creatures?
Little more than that they're unknown monsters, never before seen in the area. After some debate, a scouting party was assembled to study their behavior. But as of late, we've lost contact. Upon request, your Malice and Kaith have joined our search. So too, I ask your help on behalf of Claw and Council.
I'll convene with Malice and Kaith. Between the three of us, we can cover more ground.
Your alliance is versed in threats of the unknown. Our efforts combined improve chances of shepherding our scouts home. Take heed. A thick fog now rolls across the great tundra. Trust your journeykin to guide you.
Ooh, that's a pretty one.
There you are. Over here, Commander. Any sign of the party?
Nothing yet. With any luck, the scouts got
spoils of
turned
battle.
around in this fog and simply wandered off course.
The more boots we have on the ground searching, the more likely we are to run into them. Barbed Veil insists the area is free of natural predators. Regardless, let's stay alert. We're surrounded!
It's never just a walk in the woods, is it?
That's how I do it.
Nope.
The fury is mine.
Looks like we've hit a junction.
I'm having trouble getting a consistent read on our location. Out here, we'll have to rely on your Warclaw for navigation. See if it can point us in the right direction.
Too far? Too far.
Look out! Our friends are back!
Fury is mine.
Had more than enough of you.
Which way, Commander? There's someone ahead!
I think we're getting closer. But whatever we're getting closer to, I don't like it in the slightest.
Over here! A survivor!
Hello.
Stranger!
Wallowing spineless in the filth they create for themselves.
Is
That's
this...
a false god! Come to terrorize a new people.
A legendary mark. I'll mount its head on my wall.
Might makes me right.
I forgot that was the Norn response.
The fury is mine.
I read on the wiki that each of the races has their own responses to seeing this.
Can't see.
And I think the Norn is the best. Like, standing there gaping, like, how can I mount this whole thing on my wall?
I better be
Where does it
wrong.
think it's going?
This better to cower, while its lackey takes the heat.
Need to keep her conscious. I'll tend to her, while you two handle the spawn.
Gladly.
Yeah, you know what? Let's lead it over here. Oh, and Malice says, I better be wrong. This better not be what I think it is. When it broke off like that.
Might makes me right. Eat pain. How's the scout?
Holding on, but just barely. She needs medical attention.
This won't take much longer.
It's up for debate. No, my Malice was correct.
Where are you going? Malice!
Job's not done yet.
We'd have plenty of time for that. But for her, it's running out. She needs a healer.
Kate's right. We go for help first. Then we talk to the council.
fine. But this goes beyond just the Council. We need to notify the Alliance. And have the bodies identified.
Unless you want one more to identify, let's move.
Once she's safe, I'll contact Krisha. Have her call for an emergency meeting.
Sorry, was double sneezing. Huh? Everyone okay? No.
I've got my hands full with an injured Coden and a riled Char, but I'm fine. I imagine the Alliance is going to act fast. You should prepare your account of what happened here.
What a fight that was. Are you okay?
Is that what I think it was? I'm okay, I'm fine. We don't know for sure. It could have been... maybe. I need to call Krisha.
Mm-hmm. Stop. Okay, that's the store stop done. So I need to start up 5. Letter from Grisha. Tyrion Alliance has called an emergency session to address recent reports coming out of Janthir. This threat must be addressed immediately. Please return to Lion's Arch. Yes, ma'am, Imperator. Why is every loading screen in Guild Wars 2 so pretty? Hello.
This is where your alliance congregates.
Not unlike the homesteads of Holbrook.
The stories from this trip will make good fodder when I return. Gossip sits in their bellies like a fresh harvest.
Oh, you'll get plenty of that. How can we prep you for the show?
Honey wine, but we've none to spare. I'll be fine. We've hosted travelers over time, with little more to bargain besides information. I'm not unaware of the world. Just been a long time since we've needed to seek aid from others.
You and I are aligned, at least.
Good. After you, Wayfinder.
Hello, we got everyone now. Scar and Frode, the orders.
All members are present. Ah, welcome leadership from the Pact. Finally. The room is getting fuller by the day. We can begin.
We thank the Council for their discretion and speed. Your summons said as much, but recent developments are troublesome.
Are the cryptids back? Are they not so contained?
A different threat. Warden Frode, your report?
A Titan has been sighted in Janthir. A few of my Astral Ward in the area got a good look after it fled into the bay.
A Titan? I've certainly read of them. The burning of Ascalon. The door of Komali. Stories filled with deception. Are you sure?
Yes. Multiple first-hand accounts of a giant insectile beast. The Ward is gathering all the readings we can.
Our records are likely dated, mind you. And this one may be more evolved than the hive we've encountered before.
Luckily, the commander was in the right place at the right time. Witnessed the attack alongside Kaith and Imperator Malice.
Oh yeah, well, that's convenient.
Counselor.
It's all true. While working with the Astral Warden Janthir, we encountered the Coden of Harvest Den. We sought to establish diplomatic bonds with them on behalf of Queen Jenna when the Titan attacked. Its spawn kept us busy while it fled into the bay, smart enough to avoid a fight. But my experience is limited. Today I've brought Stoic Alder, the Claw of the Lowland Coden, to share his.
We noticed a change 3 seasons ago. The wildlife reacted first. They fled south. Bearkin went missing. We kept our suspicions level. It could have been any great creature. Janthir is fierce. But then, the land started to sour. I assumed it was your cryptus. But those ones attacked our mines, not the grasslands. This is a very different beast. My bearkin have lived in Janthir longer than your cities have stood tall. We know danger well. We respect its boundaries. But this being mats my fur. Whatever a Titan is, whatever this creature seeks, we should be cautious. The fact that he's taken refuge near the ruins of Bavanissos paints an uncertainty that we shouldn't allow to brew.
How many are there? One, you say?
That we've confirmed. He fled to the north while his spawn kept us distracted. Even the little one was nasty.
Titans are not solitary. We'd know if there were 20. But I'd expect at least 2, maybe 6. And I don't count their spawn.
What does the Astral Ward advise? This feels like the definition of your expertise.
I'd like to hear that too. The Astral Ward should offer the Scepter of Ore.
Lady Livia, do I want to know what happened to the poor guards stationed at the door?
I haven't protected that thing for a century and a half for it to collect dust and foul memories. Lost to time, I thought. You have the scepter?
We do. The lady surrendered it not long ago. Safer in my reserves than a velvet crypt beneath divinity's reach.
You know it's a good idea, Iskarin.
I don't know this legend. What is this Scepter of Ore? A weapon?
Legavo. Cast from raw magic by the seers. It was made to control beasts from the mists.
A solution perfectly sculpted to our problem. The answer is dropped into our laps.
The scepter should remain dormant.
And why's that, Your Majesty?
Pick a legend. That is a history caked in blood. All of its wielders have met some ill-carved fate.
Besides myself, of course. And she looks great.
She's an echo, that doesn't count.
What we're dealing with, I'd sooner pick up a sword again than leave our fate to archaic mysticism.
Stubborn as Linus. Your mother would be horrified.
Enough! Are we walking on coals? Queen Jenna, if you don't see this as feasible, what do you propose?
The scepter is an extreme solution to a fresh problem. We should send the commander back to Janthir to learn more.
I agree with the Queen. We don't know nearly enough about the threat at hand, or how useful the scepter would be here.
Well, I think we should get it over with and just try the damn thing. What are we risking here?
This creature is closer to my borders than yours. And Stoic Alder's Coden are even closer. Harming our people is the risk.
Letting this thing roam about is just as dangerous to them.
Perhaps. But the scepter could do much worse. We are simply at an impasse.
Then what do we do?
We vote on it.
It's a sound motion. We did form the Alliance for a reason.
Someone will be disappointed with the decision. Or dead.
Ideally, these Titans, and not us.
The Queen is right. I don't think everyone is going to agree.
And so we vote. Take some time to think. When everyone is prepared to make their decisions and has returned to their places, we'll begin.
Where is... where did it... close enough. Here. So I had... Since when was that a thing? Whatever. Story. It really should be up above, but fine. Did I write? Yes, 5 is still Act 1. LTA or Golden Day. I need to read the dialogue before I make a decision. Because I was firm about picking Nay the first time I played. Okay, here we go. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Wait, really? Ah, it doesn't matter what you pick. I've counted the votes, I think twice now, maybe 3. Get this. One, two, 3. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you vote in this stage. There are 3 yay from Scar, Ludo, Scotty. Everyone else is voting nay. So with us, it doesn't matter. It would be 4 yay and 6 nay. So thank Christ I can't do this, but the scepter isn't gonna be used. Glad I looked it up, because then I can vote and not feel bad about it. Let's start from here, I guess. Ludo may be blowharded, but that doesn't mean she's wrong. We should not let the risk of what the scepter could do eclipse what we know the Titans are doing. Scepter is dangerous though, we know that. Another day, another crisis. Let's hope caution does not prevent the proper response. See what the others think.
I hear everyone's concerns, but between us, I don't know. We've endured so much pain already. Can you blame anyone for wanting to end things quickly?
Kinda speaking from experience here, but leaning on ancient magic isn't worth the cost.
Hello. Wayfinder, having fun? Can you tell me more about the scepter? I know plenty. I've been through both of the wikis. I've played prophecies. And I still haven't finished the Beyond stuff. Oh. Kill me. What do you want to know? Why is the scepter so dangerous to use?
The seers were... are Frustrating collaborators, not overly fond of sharing. You saw how specific and arcane the Shining Blade was. Legavo is similarly complex. It tests the will of its user, judges their intent. If the user is found wanting, well, those names have long been lost to time and memory.
How are you able to wield the scepter?
Isn't it obvious? It saw my intent to bring the White Mantle and their Mersat overlords to ruin for their abuse of the Bloodstones. The sacrifices, King Jaden's death. Ignore me. Musings from long ago. It offered me vengeance. I sent many enemies of Kryta to their oblivion. Probably liked the blood. It was fortunate that Iskarin and I crossed paths when we did, though. Even I have limits. As for you, well, you don't lack for will. Even death couldn't stop you. I wouldn't bet against you.
How did they all find out that I had died? I was at, oh god, who were there at the time? I know Ritlock. It was Ritlock, Casimir, and Knock, right. And of course, like, everyone, I guess, in Alona found out about it. Then again, the Necros probably can sense that I have died. Because the ghosts in Alona, when you play... I'm gonna shut up. Even though it's not spoilers at this point, I realize that every day there's a new player arriving. So I better check my track. Alright, what's the last question I can ask? What do you think the scepter... Why do you think the scepter would be helpful here?
Before those unfortunate bandits, and then myself, its prior wielder was, let's just say, a little problematic. Vizier Kilbron, he was responsible for sinking ore. I'm sure you've heard that particular story many times. While the scepter wasn't responsible for the cataclysm, it was a very dense situation. Whenever a god is involved, and especially a fiendish one at that, certain cultural anxieties come to light. I don't suggest it lightly, but it was cast to control creatures from the mists. Kilbron used it to control the Titans. There is risk, certainly. We don't know how well it works, or if it does anymore. But we should try.
Not wrong there. There's also the working theory that even though in Guild Wars 1 you can only play as a human, there's a working fan-like theory that the soul of that player character reincarnates into one of the playable races. And if you link your two accounts via ArenaNet, which I do, I don't know how the Steam one will work, and Epic for that matter. Actually, I don't know if Guild Wars 1 is on Epic. I know 2 is. Whatever, that's something you're gonna have to Google up yourselves. Like, there's at least one character I know of. That's like, I recognize Or there's something I recognize about you. Something like they see the link. And it's amazing that they've done that. Olivia doesn't have anything. You've seen the consequences of Ra's actions. I've done half of them. Using the scepter is a mistake. Anything the White Mantle has touched should never be trusted. Like what you did when the Branded were at the gates of Evanhawk. Ouch. You're right, caution is... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be brutal, and Denise is probably gonna hit me. The Titans have not yet pushed onto the mainland. We have time. Completely ignores me.
I wish they could understand that what seems like an easy solution is often muddied with complication. But the final call is not mine. It can't be if we seek genuine unity. But whatever is chosen, we will live with it.
Nothing over there. We have Scorum. Oh, really? And this is where they all... Guma. The Polar Bear Codon. Highland Codon? All of their dialogue is on the wiki, so I'm not gonna... What about you, boss? If you will behave. Thank you. I'm starting to regret my decision to open up the ward to the world. Our hands are tied, and half of these delegates are voting on things they know nothing about. Part of being part of the world is accepting that you cannot stand alone. It's enough that the ward is joining the fight this time. They know the scepter has a bloody history. They don't want that repeated. Charm or dignity? I have never ever gone with fierce. Maybe twice. Plus with the numbers so much fewer. I guess charm. We have things far worse than the scepter locked away. If they are afraid of it, I doubt they are ready to learn the real truth of the world. Let's worry about the scepter for now.
I don't disagree with caution. The risk is critical in dire moments, but I will abide by their decision. Historically, if the ward needed to take action, we simply took it. I must wait now. I don't want to regret this.
Anything out of you? Nope, nope. Leaders of the pact. I'll save you, whoever you are. I've only been in Vigil and Priory. I've never been in the Order of Whispers. I almost thought Shadow. That's stay alone in one. But Logan isn't around. Then again, well-deserved break. Dagonet. What must our new Coden ally think of us? Watching us bicker like saplings. They are an old race, deriving wisdom from thousands of years of history. We should stand together and not brawl. Firstborn, I cannot leave our ally to wither on the vine. That wisdom will tell them to be cautious. We shouldn't risk anything. Charm. Stand by my decision. Think on yours. Yep.
I don't know, Commander. I'm prone to agree with the Queen's hesitation. We know so little.
Dragons, rogues, plagues, a lich. Why not the return of the Titans? People have suffered enough. Why not use the scepter? Nope. People are survivors, and now we need help to help the Coden survive. Perhaps, but none of those problems had easy solutions either.
When Queen Jenna invited me to the Alliance, I didn't think things would spice up so quickly. Ilona has a long history with events such as this. I know my response. Think on yours.
And then the ones over here. If Redlock was here, he wouldn't hesitate to use the scepter. He'd dive in without a thought, just like before, and suffered consequences after. So do whatever Redlock wouldn't do. He also wouldn't hesitate to save lives. I'm a Redlock on that one. I mean, he's literally dove into the mist to hunt the Hafen, and ta-da, you pretty much have fire. Oh, my back. I'm sitting in ways I shouldn't. Charm.
Lot to consider, but I think I know my stance. We'll see how this resolves.
Never thought I'd say it, but dealing with June is easier than dealing with this. Kentans are not afraid of taking risk, but Jenna is right. Risk without thought leads to tragedy. Empress, you use dragon magic to help your people. Is that so different? Don't disagree. I don't know if we can calculate that risk yet. You took a risk coming against your own advisor. Nope. Charm. Gantha has had enough tragedy, Commander. I know what I have to do.
Thankfully, Cantha had not yet closed its borders before the events Dagonet described. I've read of the Titans, and I've read of all that connected them. Abaddon, Shiro. It feels too complicated to make a sudden choice. I'd advise caution, but I see it in your eyes already.
Oh, yay. Fools. Surrounded by fools. Magic, like anything, is a tool. We would not misuse the scepter. Counselor, please. We all have faced a disaster. Let's not sow division now. Diplomacy means accepting the decision, regardless. Dignity, sure. No matter what you say, it's gonna be fools.
If we have a solution, we should use it. If the Astral Ward is so powerful, they owe us a demonstration.
The last delegate has returned to their podium. It is time. All in favor of utilizing the Scepter of Ore to combat the Titan threat, say yay. And those who oppose, preferring the commander return to Janthir to conduct further research, nay.
We're all so shy. I'll start. Nay. Nay.
Yay.
Yay! A firm nay.
Nay.
Grisha.
Yay. Nay.
And with me, it doesn't matter. Plus, I want the The very last achievement on this chapter.
Yay.
And we will not be using the scepter. More research is critical before we make such a call.
And when we do need the scepter, are we voting again?
We very well might, Counselor. For now, we are investigating the threat. If more action is needed, we will approach that. Imperator Malice, Kaith, and the Commander will return to Janthir with Stoic Alder immediately. Learn all you're able.
Stoic Alder, do your people have a secure route into the Isles? If Iskarin is correct...
And I am.
Then we should expect the worst. At least one Titan has returned to Tyria.
I've sent scouts to map the ruins before. We can approach from the south, take the river inland, and establish camps. These things threaten my home, my son. My spear will aid this alliance.
Adjourned.
So Act 1 is in the Lowland Shore. Act 2 is in Janthir Sentry, map 2. Let's yep with everyone.
What was it like? Horrifying. We've faced many threats, big ones, but this time felt different. I don't want to catastrophize and call it an omen, but this creature escaping or entering from the mists is a scary concept.
You're not catastrophizing. Things that used to be rare suddenly feel like a routine season.
Imperator, I would watch your tone. Anyone but me might disapprove.
My tone? My tone is fine. It's your logic that isn't. This is a Titan we're dealing with. What they did to our people.
Awful. And the things they made us do were worse. But that doesn't mean we should turn to some cursed wand. I hear your opinion, I agree. But you're Ash. Collecting data and understanding every corner is how you rose to Imperator. So, are you level-headed enough to return to the field?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Any strong feelings about the vote, you two?
I'm happy with the result. When we're dealing with gods, or creatures that pretend to be gods, caution must be observed. Maybe they want us to make the obvious choice. There's no way to know until we do our research.
It's certainly not my place. I'm just the royal messenger to the Dominion's great house, after all.
Just the royal messenger. She is very modest.
But I can see both sides. I see the want to dissolve the problem swiftly, and I also see the need to be patient.
Politics can be very delicate indeed. And knowing the song behind your opposition's march is critical in informing your own.
Sure don't envy you two. I just hope this gets cleaned up before anyone else gets hurt.
And you're pissed.
Foolish. What a silly decision. One more bad report for the Arcane Council. I'll be fine. Just fuming. Move along.
Pissed.
Well, I can't argue with the majority. Their suspicions must be warranted. I just don't want more destruction.
Neither do I, brother.
I just noticed that the banners. Grove. This is new. This is new. This is Alona. So I guess that's Dominion. That's Kanta. I've seen the Lion's Arch one though. It's like for the 5 races I've seen them.
I wouldn't have advised that call, my queen. I think there's a better option. A smarter option.
It's good you're not her advisor, then.
This is why I don't keep both of you on my shoulder at the same time. Agree to disagree, Lady Livia. You are welcome to express your opinion, but I do not share it.
Angel and Devil.
Isgarin, must I remind you that we are trying to prove a point in our participation here?
If we weren't in this alliance, the Titans would be taken care of.
That the Astral Ward does not make quick decisions. We think things through, and you don't know that. We have so few members now. The Spire may be irreparable. And you are tired, my friend. We all need each other. Tyria isn't safe from the mists anymore.
And he's quiet because he knows Fro's right. And yeah, how long the attacks have been going on for, they have very few members left to spare.
Might need some of that honey wine myself.
I don't envy your status, Wayfinder. My mate was the Globetrotter. I prefer the personal politics of the village council. The Isles should make us nervous. The lowlands are familiar, but we never stay long. If you haven't heard my warnings yet...
Starting to get a good idea.
Remain honest, and we'll wash our paws of this. We meet in Janthir.
It's done. Travel back to the den. Nonsense.
Want to be a legend? Step inside. You're...
Double check it's something.
You're back. We need to reach the northern shore. Yesterday. No time to pack.
Your spirit is raging. What's wrong?
Fading Aurora. She left the village. We have to go after her. She won't survive a day on the Isles by herself.
She went to the Isles? Why?
I don't know. She didn't say exactly. When Pa returned, he told the council about your meeting. The Titans.
Did he go with her?
No.
He's with the council now. She left on her own. I'll bet you my best skipping stone that she went after the stranger. I'm going after her too.
We should tell your father. See if we can rally a few spears.
I'm not asking for his permission, and I don't need you to lead the way. I'm heading to the North Shore. I'll take a boat into the Isles and see if I can catch up to her. You're not obligated to join me, but I won't turn you away.
The determination of a warrior. I hope your father doesn't skin me for this.
The fun thing about having the wiki open and scrolling at the same time as the conversations are going, you see the different racial responses. And determination of a warrior, that's the Nord one. Hi, Joss. Should weaponize mini enemies giving us more. If I did, I think people would die. But I am really tempted to like fix one of the arms to hold a teeny tiny little sword. Just to see how many people I kill. Hehe. Right. You want me to use the... A good RPG always have elves and dwarves races. That a Lord of the Rings reference, or... Because I haven't played many games with elves and dwarves involved. Lord of the Rings started it. Okay.
This is as far inland as we can get. We'll have to continue on foot.
Have you been here before?
A few times, but never without Ma or Grandma.
What about Stoic Alder?
He wouldn't bring me. No. Doesn't think it's safe.
Look.
We follow those. I bet we'll find fading Aurora.
How inland are you? Ah, that's what you meant with... Okay. We're looking... Mastery Act 1 is finished. Okay. This one is gonna be the trickiest. I never know how to block the damn thing.
Strangers ahead. We'll fight through them.
Careful, Cub. This isn't a race.
Dragon Age has it and it's glorious. Ah. Wait, did I read that already? I don't know.
Might makes me right.
The Val Raven should be drawn to the carnage, but the presence of the strangers keeps them away.
Mother, watch us. I hope your friend is alive.
Wait. There. Fading Aurora. Come on.
The multiplicity of your bestial nature flickers dull without air. I am Greer, and you are small.
Aurora! We came to help. Let's kill this thing and go home. Please.
My boy, you need to get out of here.
More moths to flame, sizzling with melancholy as they reach my ember.
You all need to listen to me. We need to clear the spawn and debris from the area. Right now, he holds control of this environment. If we can balance the odds, I may be able to overwhelm him. Just enough. Pokey, do you have my seeds?
I never leave home without them.
Good.
Fascinating is your dedication to time plots. I will turn this swamp to rot.
Might makes me right. Fury is mine.
Holy shit, Steak, let me do stuff.
The spirits should be impressed. Pain. Fury is mine.
Did I know Guild Wars 3 isn't subscription based, or at least that's what they claim? Yeah. Neither is Guild Wars 1 or 2. You buy it once, you have it forever.
The fury is mine.
It's not like Warcraft or Fantasy 14.
I'll warn you, they are very magical.
Might makes me right. Getting healthier.
You hold them and I have to plant them. Gotcha.
Watch out for his spawn! Dodge out of their way! We don't want to lose any seeds! I see now. Your plants are undoing his corruption. It's magic, but it's balance.
Exactly.
I trust you.
Don't get stuck in the plant. I've done that mistake before. I think that's a good thing that they... And that's the seed, great. I think it's a good thing that Guild Wars 2 doesn't have the subscription stuff, because if they have it so that if you want to take a break and step away from the game for a month or two, and it keeps like pulling funds from your account or your bank account. Yeah, yes, a bit.
Calm your tantrum. We have a score to settle.
Sweet is this.
I'll get back to the conversation when they stop talking.
Look at me.
Last warning.
I forgot about that.
Very well.
And I also forgot that the name changed.
Aurora. Waiting sorrow. I will explain.
Who? What are you?
Badass teddy bear. Zip it and fight. Right there. God damn.
Choking on the weight of my own dejection.
Yeah, in a bit.
It is done.
His death pose is actually very hilarious. Hello, fellow Aswardian.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I've got a burning question or two.
I wouldn't get too close. Not until we have answers.
Who are you?
Pokey, I will not hurt you.
Don't call me that. That's what my ma called me. Who are you?
I am waiting sorrow.
Not some healer from the Shiver Peaks, I take it. I can practically feel the magic dripping from your paws.
I am not. I'm...
a rogue wizard. The Astral Ward is looking for you, Waiting Sorrow.
The moment they called you Wayfinder, I assumed your mission was to hunt me down.
Hunt is a strong word.
What fables did he tell you of me? That I take children and siphon their young magic?
Only that I'm to assume you're dangerous.
I helped you kill the beast, didn't I? If I was going to harm any of you, my hands would already be cleaned of it. Poised arrow. I'm sorry. I can explain everything. I just need you to give me some time before we tell anyone.
You don't want my paw to know.
It's not the right time.
And I still have a few questions myself.
With time.
Are you okay?
I feel sick. My gut is turning and my arms won't still. I don't know what to think. I need to count the trees and mull it over.
Are you going to tell your father? I wouldn't blame you if you did.
I want to. I don't know if I should. I'll think about it. My ma taught me to step away when a hunt became too taxing. My thoughts and tongue aren't aligned.
Wise advice. Take as long as you need. I'll keep an eye on her.
Yeah, they're getting some research camps set up nearby. I'll be there. Gonna take a walk.
Where is he going?
To think. If I just learned that my mentor was wanted for ambiguous transgressions, I'd be on the fence too.
I left a note. Ren should have known I meant no harm.
If you're talking about Iskarin, I think we both know better than to assume he's rational.
What do you suggest then? Shall you haul me back to Omnitas? Paws and chains?
Do Titans still roam the Isles? Can we count this battle fought?
Isgarin said to expect numbers, even if those numbers are low.
The earth here rumbles. I wouldn't blink if another stranger still walked upon these lands. The tendrils of my power reach outward, but the mistburn is disrupting my senses.
Mistburn? Does that have something to do with the Titans?
In part. Energy radiates from the mists. I expect wherever our Titan came from, it was steeped in it. It bleeds into our realm.
It'll be an exciting hunt. So what are we going to do with you?
Well, I'm not in chains yet. Why don't you tell me? If you don't tell the ward, I will not flee. Let us deal with them later.
I don't know the stakes under which you were advised to track her down, but she did help us kill the thing.
I've carried enough secrets in my pocket to know how burdensome that weight can be.
Then let me offer this. I will return to them, but only when I know my kin are secured from immediate danger. Let me roam on my own terms until then. I've only just adjusted to life without Iskarin's shackling gaze.
The flame in your core is bright. Let's agree to a truce. For now.
I haven't fought like that in a few decades. Maintaining a facade absent magic has left my flame flickering and, delicate. Will you make sure Pokey is well while I recover?
We'll tend to the cub. But don't get any ideas.
Impossible.
What's next?
Again, there were a couple of different racial responses. More than ones are epic.
Commander, you're far more versed on the Astral Ward than we are. But you might owe us a bit of an explanation.
Not your mess. It's hardly mine. I don't want to put you two in a tough spot.
Please, you're traveling with the Imperator of the Ash Legion and a thief turned diplomat. We can do covert.
With all the intel we've gathered so far, probably not far behind with our own assessments.
Sure. When I met with Frode back at Moon Camp, he told me to keep an eye out for their missing wizard. I've heard the name, but not much else. She left the Astral Ward on uncertain terms, which makes Iskarin nervous.
Iskarin makes me nervous. Should we be afraid of her?
Maybe caution over fear. Didn't strike me as dangerous when she threw herself in front of Pokey.
We can do cautious, Commander.
Far as I know, she helped us fight that thing. Hell of a lot more than Iskarin has done here.
She's over there recovering, they're done talking. We can leave. So 5 is done. 4, 5. We're now on Act 2. Storm clouds over Janthir. And I've only been streaming for 1 hour and 43 minutes. So, well, technically I did start at 12:30. So I think I can go. I can go over time, yes. And of course I have to work on this. But as I said, that's mostly map, currency, events, stuff. And however the hell I'm gonna save for gold. Because I think I have to use up 22. How much peppercorn do I have? I need to check the bank. I mostly play with the cilantro steaks. But IRL, cilantro tastes like soap. Me and my parents all have that soapy. So like anytime we watch a cooking show and they cut up an entire pot of cilantro, it's like, oh, okay, the meal's ruined. GG's. So whenever a recipe has like cilantro, we're like, nope. So we have basil, oregano, parsley, anything that's not cilantro. Material storage. Cooking. 50. Okay, well, fine. I have not cultivated peppercorn. Cultivated cloves, milled leaf, corn, sesame tree. I need to buy more of this. I need to look up how to grow this myself. Probably save me a lot of stuff. And back to the... That's a problem later. Store Clumps of Janthir, Act 2. And he's gonna skin me. Hello.
Stoic Alder.
If you're looking for Poised Arrow, he's not here. Your scuffle with the stranger left his mind raw. I don't know what you endured. I haven't seen him so heavy with angst since Silken Weir left us.
I can explain.
After the mainland attack, his nerve was turbulent. He said you were left with little choice. My son survived. Your friends survived. I don't need to mourn what didn't come to fruition.
The creature that killed your kin is dead. Smelled like the morning after a party.
Another sunset. Did you find Aurora? Pokey didn't say.
She wasn't with the dead. A good sign. But we'll keep looking.
We'll settle camp and assess. Our forebears built sites across the Isle. Way stations, constructed after the Masat fell. Isgaren's warning hasn't escaped me. If a Titan lives, we'll find it. You can tell your alliance that. Wayfinder, my son, is Pokey okay?
Was that his first fight? Against something of that scale?
Of that scale, no. With distance and time, he'll come back to us with a clear head. Oh, I think Graced by Fire was looking for you and your allies. Probably wants to thank you.
And there.
On your feet again so soon after the attack? Kaith might have something to say about that.
Rest is for a calm soul. If I sit for long, I'll turn into a cub with a gut full of honey. I also heard the news. You killed it? The stranger?
Yeah. Just glad we got the kid out of there in one piece. Could have gone bad.
If my companions saw what that creature left behind, they'd be mortified. Spent their lives learning this land, protecting it. I'm relieved Pokey is okay, though.
Me too. But until we know what's left to fight, may as well find our footing. How can I help you stay seated? You need rest.
If you're offering, I could use a scout. Wilderness abounds. Only a few of us have spent any real time on the Isle. With the Astral Ward and Bearkin moving inland, your help charting the area would benefit everyone. I've also observed troubling behavior among the local wildlife. Frenzied, enraged. Creatures that don't usually attack. But that can be our problem next. But once you're done charting, come back to me.
So I pretty much explored the entire map. Okay, I saw Jam moving. I thought that was going on. Hi Solda and hi Ravioli. Going to lurk as usual while grinding out the levels. You do that. Nope. Every time I see my email icon pop up, I think it's the CPU about to arrive.
Nothing can bring me down.
It's been ordered, but I'm guessing it does say on the Amazon page that it's gonna take like 6 to 7 days to send it. They're not delivering it fast enough, no. They clearly aren't. got distracted looking at over it. What's going on up here? More summer style stuff. Lock date might be a good idea to get at some point. Yeah, usual stuff. Do I have enough to... I need to refill that. I'll do it the normal way.
We're foraging for food to help feed the base. Your help would be appreciated. That looks edible. Good find.
And it vanished. I should get them after me.
Storm's rolling in again, and the strangers will emerge when it does. All camps should brace for the assault.
And the meta is about to start. Also depends on if we are enough people for it.
Nearly enough. Just a little more should do it.
Quickly. Nothing can bring me down.
That's one heart.
The storm! There's no time! We must get to shelter before the strangers merge!
That's a new line. Actually, I want the expertise and I want to head back. And the currency. to harvest more honeyflower.
I gotta go.
Seven. Oh, wow, it's raining. I need to go check the balcony if I need to pull in anything. And I need to move. So let's take a break. Looks like the meta is going on. So there's one up there, and then there's the one over there. And we're gonna take the one over there because we'll meet the other one in the story. Plus, I haven't done this one often.
Nothing can bring me down.
Close to dying. Nobody keeps me down.
I'll be all right. Soon.
Ow.
Help me, please.
Well, that went well.
Still rages against Greer's rot. He's far less a stranger.
Oh, this is the other way. Whoops.
Battle again. Defense, then offense.
Weak they are. Mount your journeykin and topple them. Reveal the core.
Nothing can bring me down.
Chill to the bone.
not enough energy.
Through. Can't see.
Might makes me right.
Ah, the pain.
Now I remember why I never played through here.
defense, then offense.
It's about time.
Hope I pull through. I am river and ocean. Ferocious fire. Glorious air. Help me! Advance!
Unbroken, unshaken, resolved.
I am river and ocean. Hurts, doesn't it?
You're finished.
Thanks for the help.
I channel rock and soil. Nothing can bring me down.
Unbroken, unshaken, resolved.
Help me, please.
Ugh. Poison.
I'm in bad shape here.
Might makes me right. Not the leg. Nothing can bring me down.
Assistance needed.
Might makes me right.
We ran out of time for this matter. Us like we either weren't enough or yeah, we just weren't enough. We died too many times and just weren't synced enough.
What depraved abominations they are, leaving nothing behind except the smells of death and rain. But they're gone. For now.
I'm gonna grab the...
The storm moves on, and so must we. Let us regroup and prepare for the next attack. There will be another.
I'd put a couple copper on Greer being responsible for this. He turned the place into a swamp.
Are you... Are you above or below? I don't think I gathered that you're below. You're in here, right? I just realized the fish are dead. Interesting.
Serene. Bet this place would be pretty nice if it had a kinder history.
Wing. And I have to get out again.
More wilds, starting to internalize everyone's warnings. That's not good. Should probably cut those elementals down before they take their little party straight to camp. Fallout from a bloodstone explosion? It looks like this one was controlled at least. Could have been a lot worse.
Mm-hmm. Take out the elementals. Where did the...
That's not good. Should probably
cut those over there.
Elementals down before they take their little party straight to camp.
Here they are.
Fury is mine. Need some healing here. Fury is mine. Might makes me right. area looks clear. For now.
Yeah, I had tea. And I thought I muted the mic. God damn it. I made tea because it's raining right now. And it is 14 Celsius. But I think next week it was gonna climb up to the 30s again. And completely melt us to hell.
White mantle. Long gone by the looks of it. But what were they doing here?
Yeah, the ruins and the statue.
The bloodstone is morphing with the environment. Can't be good. Map's shaping up. I should get back to camp. Share what I saw.
I've got an eyelash irritating my eye.
Hear what happened to Guiding Star's expedition team? They were attacked not once, but twice. This isle is trouble, it is.
Not by a stranger, I hope.
Just by wolves, they told me. According to Guiding Star, one was enormous and rotten.
Ugh, the creatures on this isle are never just rabbits or bees. They have to be beasts. Thanks. With a better understanding of the area, our chances for survival go up. Respect the isle's boundaries, we must. Couple more things you could do to help around here, if you have breath to spare. To start, Whispers of Wind is looking into the Stranger's Blight. Not a bad idea to work with her, see what all she needs. And for me? Well, information. I mentioned the wildlife before, and that is not improved. I suspect the Stranger's influence, but we should confirm. See if there's anything we can do to help them. I need you to subdue the frenzied creatures and take a blood sample for me.
Sharper still.
Maybe there's a cure, or we'll know if there's not. Here, I've got the supplies set up for you.
Nothing can bring me down.
No, texted. And we can go find the sickly wildlife. Got a rift over there. I think I have done everything on this. Yeah. Right. Ah, shit. I hit drop on the key, not Q. God, fuck it. Supplies, hit Q. Find the damn thing I want. I have them.
Right to sleep. One step closer to answers.
Nope. Everything keeps attacking and distracting me.
Right to sleep. One step closer to answers. Right to sleep. Poor things.
right to sleep. Poor things.
Basin. Yeah, sure.
All going to the same place.
I should now the burst attack.
Just a bit more. All going to the same place.
Might makes me right.
That'll fill the belly of a bearkin. It will. All going to the same place. Our venture is nearing success. It is.
Might makes me right.
Good find.
Might makes me right. Might makes me right.
Just a bit more.
thank you, friend. Didn't have to do too much myself.
Manners, son. Don't let Pokey rub off on you. That boy acts like a cub.
Sure, Pa.
Your help arrived with comforting timing, Wayfinder. This will get us through another night.
Might makes me right.
It's environmental. Is there any Titan stuff I can go over here? Hi, Sandy. How are we doing today? Done a mental head count now like twice, and if I'm correct, the CPU might be on its way tomorrow or Friday. Strongest belief, however, might be Saturday, because all of the parts were ordered at the same time. Yeah, so I have the motherboard and I have the graphics card still in the box in the living room. Thought they'd be safer in there instead of me having to have them in my room so I don't accidentally kick the box. It is the 7... Hang on. I do have a picture of it. Armed Radeon RX 7600. 16 gigabytes. a lot better card than what I currently have. I can play a lot of games now at 60 FPS instead of, what am I, 20, 30?
The spoils of battle.
It's like I don't have to constantly start up a game, fiddle with the settings to have them all on low just to be able to stream it. Because the current card I have right now, it's on 2 GB. And always in the corner I see on OBS like encoder overload. It's like, dude, I can't get any lower. It's gonna look like a pixelated mess if I have it on like 240. Give your current card a befitting your rest. Well, it's actually the graphics card from computer number 2 that I received. Computer 1 is also still within, and that was a NVIDIA Quadro 1200K. Or 1200K. But that's mostly used for 3D and CADing stuff. It was not meant for gaming and streaming. And I still somehow managed to stream with it for a year. And then in December through March, I think, I had the KS computer with only 16 gigabytes, something. I don't remember, but the RAM in it was dying and corrupting and constantly kept restarting the computer. And then this one I got from my sibling's partner. So it had motherboard, CPU, CPU air cooler, water cooler, whatever, all in one. It had 32 RAM, which is rare for me because I only have had 16. And I think it was just done. So I had to pull out from computer number 2, I had to pull out the graphics card and the power supply. But then when the power supply, which is now as per the shape of the case and setting of the case, it has to stay upside down. But the old one started sounding like a freaking jet engine. And it was so loud, even my parents heard it from the living room. It's like, what are you doing? It's like, not me, it's the computer. And my dad's like, that's the power supply. Put it up on throne. On throne, are you serious? Yes. Okay. So I did, and I got... What is it? I do have it written up. It's now a Corsair CX 650 and 650 watt. 80 plus bronze. Compared to whatever the hell I had before. Far better compared to the one I had. Hello. You are definitely worth getting. Jet and yeah. It sounded like it was gonna drill through the computer.
If you need someone to talk to...
It worked. I'm fine. There's another stranger.
Are you sure?
What did you find?
Footprints. Cracks in the earth. And there's a smell. It's not like the one we fought. If you head north, we can meet at the research camp.
I'm on my way. Don't get your paws dirty before I get there.
May exterminate everything here. Because I have an assortment of games that I have collected over time. And afterward, I looked at the requirements and was like, shit, okay, you go in the later category.
I'm amazing.
What game would you want to try? Too many. But just so we have stuff to do in Guild Wars 2, Friday I might start Lego Batman 3 Beyond Gotham. Because I was gifted the new Legacy Lego Batman game. And I kind of want to go through the entire Batman series first. So I have 3 left. If I 100% that too, we'll see. But off cam, I'm still, unbelievably, working on 1. Because I want to 100 that too. Because Lego Batman 2 was immensely fun with the open world. But if you're gonna stream it, do be aware that the Superman theme and the Batman theme, when you run around as Batman in Gotham, they are copyrighted, so your VODs are gonna get muted whenever you use them. So I'm not gonna bother put them up on YouTube. Get muted for copyright music, yeah. It's the, I think it's the 80s. Themes for Superman and Batman. Just, yeah, but that's the problem. Or at least in 2 it was. The second game is voice acted, and irritatingly, voice acting and the music audio are both tied to the audio setting. There is no separate. So if I mute the audio, I mute the voice acting as well. And that kind of ruins the whole experience. Yeah, and it's especially terrible because I discovered it first on Lord of the Rings when I played through that. And I think that was when I also streamed it, because some of the music scores are copyrighted. Otherwise, you seem fine. I just don't know which score it is that gets copyrighted all the time. Because Lord of the Rings is also voice acted, and it also has the both audios are tied to one setting. And at the very least, if they ever like drop some kind of remake of the Lego games. Probably never. But at least have an option to like mute copyrighted music. So that you can have any of the other scores that aren't copyrighted and you still have the voice acting. Because newer games I've seen, you have the option to like mute copyrighted stuff. I saw it in the Snufkin game, which I really want to replay again. Even though the Grok is scaring the living daylights out of me. And in Disney Dreamlight Valley, which is kind of like a Disney version of Animal Crossing. That also has stream stream settings, so it like mutes any copyrighted stuff.
Curious these findings are. The animals remain themselves, but they are enraged, inconsolable. Something about the stranger's aura has twisted their sense of reality. Frenzied indeed. I don't know if this is curable. Death? A kinder fate. I suppose the more we learn of the strangers, answers may come then.
I think it's honestly a bother, yeah. Like, at the very least, if you're gonna make a game based off of something, make your own cover of the scores. Because if you know how to split the audios for YouTube and stuff, good on you. But me, I don't know first thing about it. And looking up like help guides for it, I need visual picture guides. Like, I read the first step, maybe two, if it's just text. And my mind's like, nope, not gonna bother, not worth the effort, time wasting. Whereas if it's pictures with arrows and rings and such, and the text beneath, that's the best guides ever that I can follow. And 9 times out of 10, I get it to work first try. The other one of them, I was like, okay, I follow in this guide, I have this representation, I ask on Discord, like, what am I doing wrong? And then I send screenshots like, this is how I set it up. And someone can tell, oh, you missed that step. It's like, of course. Try it again, works.
I haven't seen it with my own eyes, but
oh, yeah, hi.
There's another one. A lot of us here have witnessed the same. Everyone's moving to collect as much data as they can.
This is a solid lead, Pokey. Let's see how we can help.
We find it, we kill it, and everything will go back to normal.
That was thrilling. The data we've collected, movements, mist-burn readings. I couldn't venture a guess of how many spawn are present.
Yep, there's there. I forgot to collect the stuff from this heart. But I am most definitely replaying Thomas the Tank Engine. Just to see what does that game look like not at the low settings. And hopefully I don't glitch the cutscene so he like backs out of the whole thing. And maybe I don't send Percy flying over yonder.
Interesting.
Because hey, I have a new controller now. Maybe. half of it can survive. I still watch that clip when Percy just goes flying and I end up underneath the map. And I'm so mad that I didn't save the VODs for it. I thought I had, and they were on YouTube. Or at least had highlighted them so that they will be saved. Neither. They are gone, so if I do replay them, I really hope I break the game again. I should look this up while I'm in there. Because I have the base game of Thomas the Tank Engine. But... Alright, I need to get backup codes for the phone version. Shit. That's a problem later. Where is... There. I have the base game, so... I have the stories, I have mini games. I have free roam. For me, timetable and all that stuff are gray. I don't know if it's because I'm missing the deluxe edition. There also been a lot of patch notes. I'll look it up later. That's the easel stuff. This event stopped. What is my weekly? Am I supposed to kill elementals or... Void or Sunset Spawner? God damn it.
The fury is mine. Might makes me right.
You get over here.
The fury is mine. A fitting reward.
One elemental event. Where is the others? There's the heart. Hello.
Might makes me right. Might makes me right. And you thought I was defeated. Ha! The spoils of battle. Fire! Fire! Fire!
They burn, I smother. An endless cycle.
The spoils of battle.
What keys do I have? 21. Okay. And apparently there's one up here as well. Someone's out on a digging spree. Rare to have two of them next to each other. First of all, I want your stuff. I want lightning rods.
That should do it. Getting healthier.
So can I do this on the second? Do I have to do it on all of them? Just to be safe, I'll do it on the ones I can see.
That should do it.
Okay, didn't matter.
Everything you described. Footprints, storms, wildfires sparking at random. This isn't natural.
Right? The Astral Ward are tracking activity along the lightning rods. They're getting struck with a higher frequency near the northern shore.
Fury is Then we should head out immediately. See if we can track this thing down. Are you up for another fight? Want to sit this out?
No, I'm coming with you. Focus helps with clarity. Lead the way.
I like it.
3 chapters. We only have 3 hours. Can go overtime. I did say I was gonna run around Castora for doing all this, but I guess I can do that off cam. It's just me getting frustrated with the events, so I'm gonna remove the copy from the title. Hopefully I can stay here without getting killed. I'll do one more chapter, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom first. Get up and stretch. If you're at work, try to stretch as much as you can. Went to check in the mailbox if the CPU had landed there, but nope. And then I figured, wait, it's sent from Amazon. They have they use AirMe for Amazon deliveries here in Sweden. Twice stricken. So my theory about the CPU may be arriving or being sent tomorrow, Friday, or Saturday. At most, I'll probably have the CPU sometime next week. Because no ongoing deliveries here. Last was the motherboard and graphics card. And that's on me for not looking at the delivery time thing. Now when I look around, I found like 3 of them that delivers literally like 2 days from now. So that's on me. I just gonna have to be patient and wait.
So, lightning seems disproportionately attracted to this area? Can't be coincidence.
Isgarin told us to expect numbers. Sounds like they're adding up.
Footprint evidence, wildlife behavior, lightning strikes, it all pointed in this direction. Poised Arrow can attest.
It's near. I sense it. In the air, the way it looms.
This place makes me uneasy. Sure you're...
Yes. I've had time to center myself. Appreciate the concern, I do, but you don't need to fuss. Wayfinder, I'll match your pace. It'll help me steady my focus.
Incoming!
These things again. You'll fall just like your rotten friends.
Fury is mine.
Yeah, so I figured I'd wait until it arrives before I start asking around if anyone can swing by and help me put it together, because I am too much of a chicken to fiddle with the components in that thing.
Crackling. Might hate these more than the rotting ones.
You hate anything that's a Titan. Calm down. Yeah, 2 people I know are very well versed in computer components. One is my dad, but he is not available for a bit. So there's one other person I can call.
Been to these isles before?
And more
This
talking.
far north. Most people stay clear of the shore, unless they have a death wish.
We've been known for worse things.
I've cheated that. Though I don't know if I can cheat it twice. Doubt that.
Where are you?
Cowering, just like the other one. What now? Gonna send more little friends to fight for you?
Show yourself!
Who dares disturb the den of the great Decima? Oh, look how small they are. All the way down there. So cute and minuscule. Thought this would take effort. Is that what has my darlings all riled up? A few fleas got into my nest. Well, we can't have that. It's unclean. I'll just have to show them. What do we do when pests sneak into our home? We squash them.
Say what you will about the story, but the voice acting is fantastic with the Titans.
Not even putting a dent in her. She's just siphoning energy back with those conduits.
Wayfinder, you still got those rods we used earlier. What if you plant them around? Draw energy away from her.
Not a bad idea.
On to the kitty.
Getting some lightning strikes. Keep at it.
Not so tough now, are ya?
It's working. A bit more should do it.
Come on! Okay, we got 1 out of 5. Just have to get the other 4. Two. Try not to fucking die. Try not to fucking... There you go. Come here. Where's the... Shit. Ooh. Missed that one, but that's probably okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, now I can beat the shit out of you.
Might makes me right.
I don't have to care about anything else. Well, except surviving.
Her armor is cracking. Commander, can you wedge your Warclaw's chain harpoon in there? Maybe we can throw her off balance. Yeah! Pull her down! must be some kind of inner core.
Seems rather sensitive, so keep hitting it.
Yep.
Damn it. They're surrounding the lightning rods. Get them!
Might makes me right. Need some healing here. I like it.
Ouchie. Word of lava, let me kill everything.
Might makes me right. Might makes me right. Eat pain.
Commander, focus on Decima. We'll handle these pests.
That's why I'm not taking damage.
I'm dying.
Probably the worst place to stand.
A little help.
Ow. Longbow it is. Never mind.
Think I've got a shot at breaking more of her armor. I'll ready my war claw.
Get her!
Which chain is this? That's the Dragon Hunter chain. Come on, break the damn shield.
What? No. We've come too far.
Ah, great.
Poised arrow! Hold on, I'm coming to help you.
I'm like right next to him.
Couldn't risk her getting the upper hand.
Know when to step away.
Now, you lazy slug. I can smell your rot from here. How did I get stuck with such a selfish pissant for a brother? And which of your groveling toadies did you hide behind? I know you didn't fight them yourself. If you don't get over here right now, I'll tell her all about it.
Is she talking to?
I think so. I think they can communicate.
Then Greer is still alive? And they're coordinated?
We're down an ally. Retreat! I'll send a distress message to the Alliance.
No, this is my doing. I'll call Horror. Awaiting sorrow. Hello? Waiting sorrow. Anyone? Damn thing doesn't work.
Let's try the high ground. Up this way.
Plus, you got stabbed, buddy. Of course the damn thing won't work. Florida. Come at your own pace, I don't care. There you are.
I need help.
What's wrong?
I'm hurt. I'm at...
I know where you are. I'll conjure you a portal.
Scurry home now, little fleas.
Okay. Into the portal it is. Not remember that. Where? Here. Remind me, game. Does... Oh, there's the portal.
We need to make sure the area is secure from the mistburn.
Didn't realize that.
Volunteers, please.
There. Oh, they want us into the... Right. The homestead.
Finder, if you scavenge for supplies, I can more quickly attempt the fixes. We'll make do with whatever you find.
Okay, is he gonna behead me? I'm kidding, no he doesn't. Fist, yes.
Oh, look at you. Oh, your leg.
It's nothing. Just needs bandaging.
Bandaging. Stay still. What were you thinking? Trekking the Isles alone? Battling monsters? And you didn't think it was wise to stop him? To ask for my help sooner?
She, on the other hand, might kill
The
me.
flame in your core isn't the only one that burns bright.
But it's all fine and grand when you do it. Take off to go fight without telling us where you are. Or who.
my situation, it's different. I have better means to protect myself.
You can kill more easily.
It's never easy. There's more to magic than causing harm. Protection, attunement to the world around you. Healing. How are you feeling now?
Better. A lot better.
Those who use magic only to destroy practice destruction. True wizards know magic as a practice of balance. That's where real power comes from.
Let's give them a moment. Those titans have done a number on the ecosystem. Could tend to some things around here.
The cub will need a bit to recuperate anyway. Might as well use the downtime to think up a plan. A worthy challenge.
That's chapter 7. 8, 9, 10 left in Act 2. Then there's Godspawn, Repentance, Absolution. In the Act 3, so to speak.
The spoils of battle.
And they're all lore to have. Anything in there?
I'm fine, truly. Finding my joy in watching the two of them figure it out. Waiting Sorrow is incredible, and far more empathetic than Isgarin. I joined this mission to get to know the Astral Ward, to see if they would at all be helpful in healing the Pale Tree. Dagonet and I are desperate. Mother, you'd think she'd have made more progress by now, but still she wilts. Perhaps someone like Sorrow is exactly who we're looking for.
Her or Narcisse even. Let's see, I think the Wizard of the Natural was the Forgotten. She perished along with Akeem, who's a Jinn, and the Wizard of the Obscure. And now technically we have another vacant bastion. The Bastion of Strength. That was my bonds. And for balance, celestial, and knowledge, we have Lear, Dagda, and Isgarin. But yeah, maybe Sorrow and the wizards have a way to fix the tree.
Yeah, no scratches. Thinking a lot about Krisha and the vote. I was mad. Let her see that I was mad. I'm an imperator, that's not good. But that's not the point. Her choice wasn't wrong. We didn't know enough. And now we know that there are 2 Titans. Do we hunt them down while they're weak? Do we have time to wait? I don't know.
And you.
Pokey. Poised arrow. Sorry. I'm sorry that I lied to you. That my lie put you in danger.
Ma called me Pokey because I was always watching leaves float down the stream. Paws never clean. Eyes to the sky, I was. Pa didn't call me Pokey until she died. I think he started to do it to remind me of her. Worked, it did. I miss her.
I wish I'd known your ma longer.
me to. Impatient she could be, but she was kind and strong. She would have been a great claw. Grandma had already woven a blanket for Ma's right of the sun path. We burned it when she died.
I remember that bonfire. Huh. I still felt like an outsider then. But listening to everyone weep together was the most connected I'd felt with the Bearkin in a very, very long while.
Fit in you do. Even if you are some wizard, whatever that means. Do you think you're gonna go back to the Skywatchers?
I don't know yet, Poyadero. I have many mistakes to atone for. Trust to regain. Yours included.
You can call me Pokey.
Pokey?
Yay! And that, I think, was everything that can be done. So today I did 4, 5, 6, 7. What date is it today? July 22nd. So I did part 1 on Monday, 20th. Since I'm not gonna play on Friday, I need to document for myself how long away from the game I am. I've done 4 hours now because, yeah, I started like half an hour later. What the fuck? I have frozen pizza I can heat up later. Chapter 8 it is.
Gotta pick up the pace, or they'll hightail it right out. Fish are looking to move along.
Need the line like that. Check with road at the moon camp. Oh yeah, shit. We haven't told that we found the sorrow. I just realized that. Howdy, boss. He's cute. Chucksy, the destroyer.
Tell me you moved from this spot since I left.
Wayfinder, there's been plenty to keep me busy of late, though I don't need to tell you that.
Afraid this won't settle your nerves any. We had another brush with the Titans.
Titans? So Isgarn was correct. He'll love that.
2 in total, and they're working together. Greer, who we thought previously defeated, and Decima, a lightning conduit.
And how did this battle fare?
Brutal, but useful. We discovered a possible vulnerability of the Titans, a fragile inner core. The Claw's son was injured blocking an attack, so our battle was cut short. Brave and stupid.
A sentiment completely alien to the two of us. How's he doing now?
On the mend. We made it to the village healing master in time to treat him.
That a Norn reference.
No easy task, carrying a grown coat into safety. And what did you say was used to treat him?
I didn't. The healing master is versed in some level of recovery magic. Trained in the Shiver Peaks, apparently.
Interesting. I suppose healing magic would be less frowned upon than the more ostentatious schools. Can never be sure who knows more than they're letting on. You're a reader, yes? I was reading a fascinating book earlier. It's upstairs. You should give it a look. And, act natural.
Thank you. Gonna look at love reading the dialogue. So Asura apparently doesn't have any special dialogue, but if Noor or Char, tell me you've moved from this spot since I left. Facepalm. If human or Solvari, right where I left you. Tell me you've at least pulled yourself away for a meal, at least. I love this game.
Anything to report, Roxy?
Warden, yes. We've got Astra Ward at every lowland outpost. They've got 3 main establishments. The main village, Harvest Den, and 2 more farther west. They're hunting and fishing outposts.
How are they liking the added company?
Well enough. Anxious, but we're keeping our numbers low. This isn't a takeover, after all. Just an outreach mission.
Good, good. Have the waypoints been deployed?
Yes. That has been another subject of debate. As you warned, they are not eager to use our magic. Though some are quite curious, the key is respecting those boundaries.
Good enough. Keep it up.
Scar's journal. How the hell did you get this? I probably asked that the first time I played. I have juice left. Do I have tea left? Yes. How many pages is this? 2. Enough to destroy my throat. Okay. Waiting Sorrow has left us. She left a note. Actually, I'm gonna do it like that, so I can read without the dialogue interrupting me. Waiting Sorrow has left us. She left a note. She left Dagda a note. I must be swift. Should Iskaran catch on to my plan before I'm able to depart? What am I? A creature of nightmare? Yes. Do they riff when I speak? Probably. Do they flee when I move? Likely, depending on your mood. The court is quiet today. Dagda fled to the observatory. Maban is disappointed with my reaction. Perhaps screaming until I opened a portal to the domain of anguish was a tad ostentatious. Are you kidding me? The emotion that linger at the pit of my stomach is repentance, mostly. Sorrow is simply a harbinger of my prior mistakes, my negligence. When she came to me, goodness knows, well before the gods doomed this place, I saw someone struggling, and I choose to help her. A voice on the verge of Koda's rage. Who knows what she would have done if I not ascended her and severed that connection. Zidion never thought of me the same after that. I imagine my saving Sorrow was the final straw before the exile. Right. that's what led to him being in the particular predicament in Vision of Eternity. I've often thought of my choice as naive. And at other times I've wondered if the elder races were too protective of magic. But I turned her immortal. I gave her access to immense power to save her life. That shouldn't have been my choice. I let her roam on her own for too long. For a long, long time, before she and Voss joined us. And when I saw how powerful she had become, I couldn't let her go again. She knows this. She's grown more and more unpredictable over the centuries. She even claims to see flickers of her life before Ascension. When the Codan split between Janthir and Or, I could tell it bothered her. I could tell she yearned to help her people when they were clearly splitting apart. But she's a figure of fable now to them. What if she were to reveal herself as the missing voice to their ancestral claw? The claw that determined fate of all Codan when he moved them to safety. She'd cause riots. They're already fragile enough. I need time to think about my next steps. So, timeline-wise, that would be... Where was that? Can't wait, goodness knows. Well, before the gods doomed this place. And the gods arrived. By Tyrian time, because the wiki shows Tyrian Kenta. Tyria, it's 786 before Exodus. And then 510 before Exodus starts the Kentan Kentan calendar starts at 0. Where is... No, wait. I found it. It's further up in the wiki. It's not 510. I read the human clans of Kanta, not the gods. Uh, 786 before Exodus is when the gods arrive on Kanta. Whereas the gods themselves appear between 10,000 and 1,000 before Exodus. Exact dates and orders of events unknown. 5 of the elder races form an alliance against the dragons. Failed attempt by a result of Godin to kill Satan went to shit. Seers created the first Shadowstone, followed by the Bloodstone. Sort disappeared to the mess, century-long Morsat. Say worker... Really? When? Okay. When Conan tribe migrates to Janthir and Or. That must be the one mentioned here, right? Conan split between Janthir and Or. Yeah, sure enough. A bark briefly finds its way to Teria. Yeah, we've read all of that. I missed Dusty Jella. He's gonna establish Wizard Court. 6 human gods set foot upon the world of Tyria at the artesian waters in Or. That explains the Heart of War thing. But it doesn't say anything about when exactly Waiting Sorrow joined the court. It's also going to be interesting, and we've all talked about this before. The theories especially flew around after the Guild Wars 3 reveal trailer. Like, how far back are we? Because they only said 1,000 years before Guild Wars 1. That made many of us have the video up, either in slow motion or pause it repeatedly, and go to the wiki to like see where, in a sense, could we be. And me and a couple of others that I conversed with, we pegged it as being 48 to year 1 before Exodus. So it's somewhere there. Maybe even 0. When the gods left. Because in prophecies, Nightfall is when you only meet their avatars, not the gods themselves. It's always fun when you find these lore books that tell of things either in Guild Wars 1, or I should probably call it Reforged now, and now Guild Wars 3, which is like way back in time. My brain's malfunctioning from all the lore. First thing I get when I... They're so cute when they sleep. We are a fierce warrior race. Sleeping jars are cute because even their tails flicker when they sleep like cats. I'm gonna leave before they wake up and behead me. Letter to Frode. Have I seen that? Frode. Hate to report back with next to nothing, but most of our research on the Isles lived and died in Mabon's head. And Isgarn has most of Mabon's journals set aside for himself. I'll see if I can work on that. Most everything else is codes or scrap. I did manage to pull some information on a village called Gabriel. It's fixed, or it was, somewhere in the southernmost isle. The single town record we have in the library is dated 1069 after Exodus. You'll never guess whose name is on it, either. Sol D'Alessio. Doesn't that just brighten your day? We know how that story ended. Good riddance to the bastard. But it should make for an interesting excavation. At least this will be a fine opportunity to get our hands on with the area. First time in centuries the region isn't explicitly under Mabon's watch. Didn't even take me. I'll send you whatever else I can find. If I do, Galbraith. Yes, I appreciate the desk work. Not eager to make new friends after the last months I've had. Sitting at a table for hours, reading some books, and then taking a long tea break is just what these bitter bones needed. I still don't know what you are. Undead, yes. How? You never told me. Meet Poised Arrow at the Harvest Den and talk to Stoic Alder. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna bite me brutally. Okay.
Normally, if my son came home injured, I'd question in whose company he was engaging in such reckless behavior. But since your arrival, Wayfinder, there is no question.
Stoic Alder.
Pa, I told you, the fault is mine. I didn't respect my limits. The Wayfinder reminded me it's all right to step away. Pa, I'm okay. You should have seen the Wayfinder out there. Never witnessed a stoic warrior turned into such a kindly mother hen. Checking my wounds, aiding my exit, all with concern in the voice and a tear in the eye.
Might be a bit of an exaggeration.
Regardless, my son requires time to recuperate, as does the ecosystem. The Titans have done a number on our community. Initiatives are underway in Moldering Greenwood and Stricken Plains to restore the local flora and fauna. Wayfinder, any additional aid you may provide would greatly benefit our restorative efforts.
Say no more. Happy to help.
Go back here. Yeah, champion. I'm not taking that on myself.
That's not good. Should probably cut those elementals down before they take their little party straight to camp.
Been sitting on my leg too long. Not sitting on it. I kind of like cross my left leg over the seat of the chair and then have the left ankle underneath my right knee. And then I sit like that for a while until my hip starts hurting. But now both feet are on the floor. For however long that lasts. Oh, right. Yep.
Probably fallout from some Mersat experiment. And they don't look friendly. I'll take them out so no one gets hurt.
I forgot the seat over there. Whoops.
You found something. Good job.
The seedling. This is where you fight this Mina, by the way.
Don't worry, you're safe now. You found something. Good job. That's one finely tuned nose you've got. Great work.
Woo. Now over to...
Probably fallout from some Mersat experiment. And they don't look friendly. I'll take them out so no one gets hurt.
Already done that. Close enough. One was over here. Hello, small friend. You come with me.
That's one finely tuned nose you've got. Great work. You found something. Good job.
One up there. Well, I can do some extermination.
Fury is mine. Need some healing here.
There we go. Back to sniffing. You have to get a certain expansion for the flying mount.
This could hurt.
Yes, on two fronts. One is slightly more tedious than the other. But the first way of getting the sky scale is playing Season 4, Episode 6. It's a little more collections to that. And the other is getting Secrets of the Obscure. That unlocks the mount literally on the first mission you do, or the second. Let me see the chapter list I had. Chapter 2 of Secrets of the Obscure unlocks the mount for use in the obscure maps. And in Dragonfall, which is the episode 6, there are sky scale nests for you to like climb up and find and use the sky scales in those maps. Miss Chair, hello. But to have it for yourself, you have to do like the collections. I think I can sky scale. So I think this is when you do yeah, all this seems to be doing the season 4. Where is the behind a sake? Yeah. I also have this. Defeat for all world bosses. I need to look up what this is about, because if you already have the sky scale, you get a special skin for it in Secrets of the Obscure. Yeah, here. This might be the mount unlock. Okay, this one is the solo unlock, which honestly seems to be a lot easier than the one I had to do. Because as you saw yourself, the list is a lot longer. Counterfeit sky scale. Haven't done this though. Collect volatile magic while riding Skull Scale and Dragonfall. Interesting. Actually, is it... Under Sky Scale, Newborn. That seems to be the starting collection. Because in a Dragonfall, if I can find it. It's here, I think. This is where you can find the sky scales for season 4. But now that I've actually looked it up, I think my recommendation would be going for the Secrets of the Obscure version of the mount. Because that one seems less tedious to unlock. Because this, you pretty much have to travel all over Tyria, like everywhere, of the previous expansions. Don't remember if season 4. Yeah, okay, so base game maps, maybe Horror Thorns, slight memory of that. I think a bit of Alona. So Secret seems to be the best way to go about it. Because a few other of the mounts you can get 2 versions of is Skimmer, which you first get via Alona, or from here. And the other is the Warclaw, which is called Journeykin here in Janthir. But another way of grabbing that is from, Jesus Christ, it's full. Is from a vendor in one of these camps. I think it's even called Warclaw Trainer. But if memory serves, that one costs 300 gold. If you can afford it, yes. You unlock the Warclaw since you enter World vs. World nowadays. Okay. Because I played long enough that I had to get it via gold. And at the time, the Warclaw was locked to only be able to use in World vs. World. You can still do that. But with Janthir, they made it an open world mount to use. And they look like big Maine Coons. The vendor is just for the Warclaw War Track now. Okay. So they've done a lot of changes to it than from what I recall. And used at the time. That's my tea finished. They must have done those changes while they did prepare for Janthir and stuff. The event is Surg, Rush, and Die. Yeah. I tend to not do those rushes anymore. Maybe if I'm crafting a weapon. Which, now that if I can remember, if I ever do the trident, I may have to go about getting a gift of battle. And I've learned that you need to have 2 spears for if you want to use it on land and underwater. So I don't know if you can make 2 of the one I can't pronounce, ctof. You can pretty much get to Gift of Battle for now, work all... Yeah, because the rush means you get the XP faster. For no work at all. Ah, okay. That might be an off-cam thing I do then. Because I have this spear. And I use it on slot number 4. As a joint achievement, which gives you reward. Ah. I thought... Where the fuck is it? There. That's the dungeon. Is it down in the world? Weekly. Is on the dungeon. Okay. Up there. Oh, I'm blind. Ah. Holy shit, that's a lot of progression. Jam point. Finding a Zerg and following gets you 100 in no time. Got 2 gift of battle in 30 minutes due to that. Okay. Guess I can pick up 2 gift of battles. Because I don't think I can get... where did that go? Legendary weapon kit. And the trident is on sets 9 and 10. So that's a long bit away, because right now they reset it to be it's back on set 1. Yeah, I did see. It's enormous, and at least this it's gonna take like an hour to get through. It was 90 before. Fun. And I apparently have Grant's door today. Run to next season because you don't have battle tokens. Gonna have to look that up. You're the Great House Avery. You're the red. Because I think there was a time when they actually linked up, like you hovered here and it showed which servers are green that session. But now it tends to like move the little house icon whenever it resets. Most of the times my server lands on green and I'm on Ruins of Sirmia Europe server. It auto picks for you nowadays if you don't pick a team. Gotcha. So I'm guessing this is the matchmaking. Current team, ground store. Okay, so it has auto picked for me. Good to know. But at the same time, I think if the battle was needed for another legendary that's not the weapons. Is it the rings I'm thinking of? So I was thinking of when I have the materials for it again. Make the legendary summer. BB ring conflux. I'm thinking of the new one. Endless Summer that released with Visions of Eternity. Because I'm not much of a world player. Let me see if I can find... Yeah, here we go. Rift Essences, shit, my god, I need to do that again. More chromatic sap. Okay, this new ring does not need Gift of Battle, thank God. It just needs a shit ton of other stuff. Holy crap. Recently made Aurora and Hurricane's Fang. Yeah, I have the precursor for Aurora. I can craft Aurora. And I made Orine's Fang and Scale, the shield and sword, for when I did use those weapons. I've had Kutsu the longest. I think I made it in year 2 or 3. It may have been year 2 of me playing this game. So I have Kutsu, Eternity, Kotake, the Obsidian Heavy Armor, Sunrise Twilight, because obviously you need it to make this. Orine's Fang, Sword, Orine's Scale, Shield. Ad Infinitum is the backpack, and Prismatic Champion Regalia Amulet. And that is by replaying all of the Living World stories. So if like you're missing a couple of achievements, you actually get something out of it, which is so much worth it. So that is like the rainbow effect going on me right now, which you can turn off. So if I hide it, the effect disappears, which is really helpful because sometimes people have that the shimmering or something might be annoying or straight up not for them. You can turn off whenever. It's the same with you can hide the weapons, you can hide the helm, shoulder, glove, and the backpack. So the legendaries are missing, and I'm almost done with this. I just need to run through Castora a couple of times. The Aqua Breather, the Trident, which I've decided to do. This I need one more of. Yay. This is the ring, and thank God the legendary one allows you to just craft it twice. And you can have the exact same ring in the slots. Ascended, you can't. After Exalted, yes. Accessories, I have Aurora. I'm not gonna bother with Vision, so which one is the... here we go. Stellar Radiance is one. Strife Unending. Oh, that's the world version. Let's see. So I need Aurora and Stellar Radiance. That texted. How much of a pain are you? Not that badly, actually. Usual tier 6 materials. Mr. Clover. Gift of Research. Shoot me. Eternity Guardian, I have that. Why not? But ow. 50,000 research notes and 2,000 globs of ecto to make 200 seer runestones. Yeah. Like the only thing I'm missing in my aqua breather is this. And these are mostly the map currencies. So mostly I'm gonna fly around doing the mirrors in Shipwrecked Sand, sure, whatever, and events on both the launch maps. Because I am out completely on tier 6 materials. And the research notes are an absolute pain to make and get. Because at first, just about anything you could craft would lead to a research note. But then they nerfed it. So there's only like a select few things you can craft and gives you a certain amount. So I have to find like a farming guide, like, okay, tell me what item I'm supposed to make a shit ton of so I can farm the amount of nodes I need. It's like, oh, just make this. Okay. How many nodes do I even have left? 35 after doing this one. Yay. Heroes to efficiency or the I googled up just research note farming, and yes, it might give efficiency, but I used something called true farming, and it told me best price per note is sapphire mithril ring. Slight warning though, it's not just it's not gonna appear in like a pile. It's gonna fill out your entire inventory and you have to research them one by one. I swear it took me 10 minutes to go through the 2 piles of 250 earrings I have bought. Yeah, I bought mine directly from the trading post because I could not be bothered. But next time I'm gonna do that. Just break it down immediately when crafting. You always learn something when you craft. That's the portal thing. Yeah, like sometimes you have the mentality and the energy to, I'm just gonna sit here and craft anything because I have the materials I need. And sometimes like, I can afford that, let's go. And then you realize, shit, I was supposed to save the gold for whatever material needs gold. And for me, it's the chromatic sap jar and the lack of what was it called again? Patron of the Magical Arts plaque. Both need 250 gold. One needs the chromatic sap, one needs raw enchanting stone, and both needs 300,000 karma. I have the karma, I have the plaque. No, I haven't bought it yet, never mind. It's the sap I have to torment myself with. And somehow scrape together 270 gold. And I should continue with this. Need gold, yeah. But I think I'm gonna wait with that last.
Great work.
I'm gonna wait to have the gold last because otherwise I'm gonna waste it on something stupid. Because the 3 things I need are the currency of the map from any sort of event. And I know I can get the chromatic sap from these obscure chests when you do the mirror puzzles. And I love that minigame. I'm on the wrong mount. Oops. There's one behind me. How much I left here? Not that much.
That's one finely tuned nose you've got. Great work. That's one finely tuned nose you've got. Great work.
Return to your homestead. Where do I have the door linked? Travel. Oh yeah, I haven't done that much with the homestead. It's essentially how it looks when you get it. Whereas other people have covered every inch. They've capped the decoration window, roof. They're in max amount.
Working up already, isn't he?
Stronger by the minute.
Pa suggested I get some rest out here away from the village. Said the fresh air would do me good.
Makes sense. Glad he's willing to trust you in my vicinity.
Of course he does. He likes you. Just worries too much. About everybody. Not just me.
We'll tell him soon, Pokey. I promise. After you've recovered a bit more. Don't want to put him in the healing ward too. For now, best do what your paw says. Relax and enjoy the scenery.
You won't be the only one here recuperating. I'm housing some rescued wildlife while they recover. Should check on them.
Where are the Food and medicine supplies. Haystack, not sure you'd want that. Nope. You prefer a different type of food. You, however, want plant fertilizer. That's for them. There we go. Cure meats. No. You don't want meat. You, maybe? You're carnivorous. Good to know. And where, pray tell, is the bucket? There we go. Got a bunch of Joko statues on your... I completely forgot they released a Eternity Island. We got 962 gold just sending in. Yeah, I'm gonna wait with that. Just so I don't... How much do I have? Love to show it. I kind of hazard a guess how it looks like. Of all the Joko statues, I have 229. What am I holding? I'm holding water. Nurture the plants. I can still do that. Where did the medicine go? Here. So all that's left are the injured ones. Oh, you're hungry. You're injured. Oh, good. Even though it's away, I can still interact with it. You're hungry, you're thirsty, you're injured. Raven, that's also carnivorous. Yep. You're injured. That's everyone here, right? Yeah, that's everyone. Got it. Yeah, we can use the river. Fertilizer.
Seems like things are in pretty good shape around here. At this point, our time is probably best put towards research. Wayfinder, you should return to the Isles. Seems they're a hotbed for stranger activity. We'll keep an eye on the place.
Janthir. I'm gonna fill out these even though I don't need to. Speaking of plants, I should check the one in the living room if it's being annoying. I can't water it too much because we've already had root wilting on it. We had to like wash away all the earth on the roots and plant it in a completely new pot.
So, is this the same magic the seeds use?
Very similar to that.
Huh. That's neat.
Yeah, how many garden beds do I have? 3, 6. I'll look that up later. Am I still on finding balance? Yes, I am, because I keep yapping. Complete events. Just pretty much everywhere.
Probably fallout from some Mersat experiment. And they don't look friendly. I'll take them out so no one gets hurt.
Yes, we can get you.
Not Cryptus. I can't tell if it's one spirit or 10, but voices beckon me. They need help. The wall between this place and the mists is incredibly thin. We must be careful. There. So many voices rushing at me all at once.
Gasta? Gasta! Listen to my voice. Shut the window.
So
Stinky.
many tortured souls. Too many faces and eyes to count. They fed us to the bloodstone. They fed us to the void. Tear us
Might
apart.
makes me right.
Let us bleed out.
Ooh, what happened to them? The spirits? Gasta!
Now you suffer.
I need to extract whatever ink is clinging to Gasta's soul.
Necromancer getting possessed. Great. How else would you feel spirits? I don't have food or instrument. That would explain it. There we go.
Fury is mine.
Oh, thank God, help.
Defense, then offense. Getting healthier.
We stood until our legs gave out. We screamed until our lungs burst.
I'm amazing.
We can't give up on her. Keep pushing.
Fury is mine.
Well,
winning the fight.
Augusta, look at me.
I'm fine. I'm sick. What happened here was vile and cruel.
What did you see?
Bodies stacked high. Hundreds of Marsat masks just watching. Pain. Everyone. What a vile, horrid place.
Let's get you back to camp, yeah? I'm sure one of the Coden healers has a lovely tea to calm your nerves.
She's like way far away already while Gossip kept talking.
Anything you unearth back to me. More findings equals more data.
What is this? Relic. Typical bear stuff. Ah, so it is the towers. And yeah, we can stay on the... Where's the...
That's the spirit. Just bring whatever you find back to me. Maybe we'll unearth something useful.
No, it's here.
And mind the jade constructs. Digging things up seems to make them aggressive.
I confused it with the ones... I confused it with the ones over there. Time is it? Almost 6. Yeah.
Excellent work, Wayfinder. There's plenty to archive and study in this hall. We know so little about you.
Some tight armor. Nobody's around.
Now you suffer. A ripple in the earth.
Oh yeah, so it is. Yeah, I haven't eaten since 1:30. I was supposed to start streaming at 12, but I was doing chores at the time and I didn't hear the alarm go off. And I streamed for 5 hours and 21 minutes. And since most of us is just run around and do the events. Let me see the steps thing. Checking your homestead. Alice. Yeah, I can pretty much do this off cam. I just have to remember not to start off the conversation with malice. So I'm gonna do a minus on my checklist. Because I'm getting really hungry now. Thankfully, I have a frozen pizza I can heat up. Thank you for the follow, Miss Mirror. So I'm gonna finish the event something here and then go to Castora and finish all that. And I did see a friend of mine go online, so we're gonna raid them. And they are playing It Takes Two. Perfect. I'm not gonna say much else because I am starving. And a starving bat is a yapping bat. Or not, yep. You get the point. I'll see you all on Friday, and we're gonna start Lego Batman 3 then. So maybe I'll see you all then. And please give Tonkarine a follow, because she's adorable, she's awesome, she's sweet, and oh my god, do not drink often on her streams, because anything out of her mouth could choke you. I speak from experience. You don't want to know how many times I've had to wipe my screen.